Hello, everyone, and welcome to the short track mountain classic competition held here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. This is day 2, and on day 2, we'll feature the 2,000-meter mixed relay final, heats, semis, and finals in the 500 and 1,000-meter races. With a total of 48 skaters representing 6 provinces and 3 countries, it is shaping up to be a fantastic weekend of racing. This is a single-distance competition where skaters are seeded into races based on their seeding times. Most of the skaters racing this weekend also competed last weekend in Salt Lake City in the Desert Classic competition. These back-to-back racing opportunities for skaters in North America are a fantastic way to further their development. Please note this event is being streamed live on the Olympic Oval's YouTube channel. A big hello to those watching online, both live and on demand. We'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, where this is taking place. The Legion of University of Calgary acknowledges the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region of southern Alberta, which includes the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprised of the Siksika, Piikani, and Kainai First Nations, as well as the Tsuut'ina First Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Wesley First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to the Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. The University of Calgary acknowledges the impact of colonization on Indigenous peoples in Canada and is committed to our collective journey towards reconciliation to create a welcome and inclusive campus that encourages Indigenous ways of knowing, doing, connecting, and being. Let's tell you about the officials for today. Our competition coordinator is Dustin Miller. Our chief referee is Stu Gibbs. He's assisted by Eric Boshenzi, Jeff Wang, and Connor Dowd. Our starters today are Jill Mark and Brad Bates. Our competitor steward is Sue Steckel. Our recorder is Andrea Terrell. Our clerk of the course today is Greg Plannert. Our photo finish expert and our technical support man here at the Oval is John Little. Leslie Cassidy will be running the webcast. Thanks to our great Oval staff for running the cameras. Don Brown is our lap counter today. Our track stewards are Scott, Josh, Vaughn, Matthias, Tatiana, and Isabel, and myself and Christine Peterson on the mic for this Day 2 of the Mountain Classic short track event. Sue Steckley is our competitor steward today. For the mixed relay 2,000-meter race, we will have our A final, our B final, and our C final. We're going to begin with our A final. There will be 4 teams in the A final. Team Yellow, Louisiana Stahl, Charisse Gratton, Owen Curry, and Ray Shim. Team Light Blue, Grace Lee, Mika Aves, Ryan Shane, and Marcel Shoup. Team Dark Blue, Cameron Lutz, Erilyn McGill, Alex Sklutovsky, and Xavier Lawrence. And Team Red, Annabelle Green, Darby Beeson, Clayton DiClemente, and Wesley Park. Team 2 is yellow, Team 5 is light blue, Team 1 is dark blue, and Team 9 is red. They'll warm up for a few minutes, and then we will have our mixed relay finals, 2,000 meters, 18 laps of the track. Test, test, test.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are underway with lap 1 of 18 laps in this mixed relay 2,000 meter final. Team yellow, light blue, dark blue, and red. Team dark blue in the lead. They feature Cameron Lutz, Erilyn McGill, Alex Glutowski, and Xavier Lawrence. Team light blue in second. Grace Lee, Mika Eves, Ryan Shane, and Marshall Shoup. See the exchange style? Again, it's light blue and dark blue. 2 males and 2 females on each team. 7 laps down, 11 to go. Team red, Annabelle Green, Darby Beeson, Clayton DiClemente, and Wesley Park. And team yellow, team 2, Louisiana Stahl, Charisse Gratton, Owen Curry, and Ray Shim. All the times and results will be unofficial until our referees have a discussion after the race is completed. Checking for legal passes. And making sure everybody's outside the boundary lines. Quickly, we're down to just 5 laps remaining in this relay. Dark blue with the lead. Team light blue trying to make something happen here in the last 4 laps. It's a quick back and forth for first and second. They've been trading it back and forth the last couple of laps here. Down to 3 to go. That gun meant no more exchanges. These are the final racers. Bell lap in this 2,000 meter A final relay. Couple of body length lead for Team Dark Blue, and they are going to hang on. Lute, McGill, Sklutovsky, and Lawrence unofficially cross the line first, including sub 9-second laps, which is absolutely fantastic. Referees will talk about it. That's the unofficial numbers on the big board. Team Dark Blue and Team Light Blue dominating. Very exciting race to get us started here on day 2. It's just the first of many races that a lot of these competitors will be in all afternoon and morning. Time for the B final. Team White Helmets, Prabnor Grewal, Marek Choman, Braden Pisek, and Eric Haheim. Team Black Helmets, Team 3, Charlotte Cernosky, Cameron Kosh, Alex Giannotti, and Max Poulin. Team 6, in the dark blue helmets, Jenna Larder, Matthias Daniels, Benjamin Ward, and David Seal. And in the green helmets, Team 11, Gabrielle Monica Otomo, Reno Thompson, Ryan Bolton, and Darren Shim. White, black, green, and pink. According to what we see on the big board, white, black, pink, and green. Team pink is in the gray helmets.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we have a clean start. Starter satisfied. And off we go. Grewal, Choman, Pisek, and Haheim in the white helmets with the early lead. Team black trailing the field after a fall. They're back into the race. Four laps down of this 18-lap event. All 4 teams within the lead lap of the contest. We're getting into sub 10-second laps now. Team black in the lead. White, gray, and black. Halfway through this 18-lap, 2,000-meter race. Team green ahead, Atomo, Thompson, Bolton, and Shim. The final results here in just a few seconds. About 4.5 laps to go. Team green ahead. That's the last exchange. Notification. No more trades. Excuse me, one more. One more permitted after that gun, no more than one. Bell lap is the 4 teams a little more spread out as we've gone through these 2,000 meters. And that'll do it. Once again, the officials will discuss it, and we'll figure out the official results. You see the unofficial results for our B final, race 102B on the big board. And it looks like Team Green took it unofficially by 0.08 of a second. Green over black by 0.08 of a second. If there are any penalties, we will let you know in just a couple of seconds. There was a penalty in the B final. A missed relay touch for Team White. And a yellow card for impeding the race, also to Team White. C final, Team Yellow, Light Blue, and Dark Blue. We'll tell you about them in just a couple of minutes. Once again, an 18-lap C final here at the Mountain Classic, Day 2.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, nicely underway. Team 7 is Team Yellow. Kala Haheim, Elise Perpich, Zach Edelman, and Barnett Liu. Team 4 in the light blue helmets, Aaron Padbury, Cairo Tay, Caleb Vandermeerway, and Jack Vandenberg. And Team 12 is in the dark blue helmets, Chloe Cameron, Cale Tarbett, Gabriel Padbury, and Thomas Lacroix. Yellow, light blue, and dark blue in our C final here. 4 laps down, 14 to go. Yellow in a comfortable lead. Yellow with a clean exchange along with light blue and dark blue. Light blues made up the gap significantly here and overtaken. Team light blue with the lead now by half a second. Significantly making up that gap. 2/3 of the race down. Yellow retakes the lead and is trying to stretch it out. Yellow, light blue, and dark blue. Yellow, Haheim, Perpich, Edelman, and Liu. No more than one exchange to come in the last few laps of this final relay race. Team Blue inside 10 seconds as they stretch this out to 20 body lengths. Bell lap for the three teams and the 12 competitors. And that will finalize our race number 3 for this morning. We will resurface the ice after this mixed relay now complete, and we'll head to our women's and then our men's 500-meter heats. As the computer totals up the numbers, Team Blue wins it by 2 seconds, leading Team Yellow and Team Dark Blue in our final relay race of the day. Some very exciting action. We're glad you're with us here live and in person or on our live stream on YouTube here for the Olympic Oval channel, either live or on demand. The only penalty of that heat was for a missed relay touch for the yellow team. Otherwise, a clean finish. We'll take a 20-minute ice resurfacing break. So about 9:39, 9:40, we'll get underway with our 500-meter heats. 500-meter heats, 500-meter semis, 500-meter finals. Then our 1,000 heats and our 1,000 finals. These racers have just started here on a Sunday morning. Stick around, folks. In about 20 minutes, we will be back for more short track action right here at the Olympic Oval. Oh. Oh, wow, okay.
And what would the what would the well that's great. What would it cover? The course you were talking about in September. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah.
Test, test, test. Test, test.
That sounds really cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hello, Ray.
Maybe we'll chat about it. Well, no. Gee, I've got a notes app. How about that? Yeah, thing is, I can't skate, so I can't even hockey well. I can skate. Okay, so what speed skating Canada or Alberta? Okay, they'd probably have more specific information. Okay, let me just go to the site you're on. Speedskating.ca. I don't know. Level 1 clinic. Oh, neat. Wow. Okay. No, I want a bigger background. I did have a question about these advancing races, like just in terms of, um, did they get official results like to us, um, like quickly enough or whatever, as far as like who the plus twos ended up being, or because well, believe me, I don't want to give the wrong name of who advanced and be mistaken. No, no, exactly. Yeah, based on who got fouled during the race. Uh-huh. So, yeah, I'd rather wait and get it right than guess and get it wrong. Okay, well, because I seemed a little apprehensive yesterday, so I just no, no. Okay, I just well, I mean, everything was unofficial yesterday. It's like Joe Smith crossed the line first. Well, unofficially, but because like I said, I just don't want to overstep anything and promise something to a fan at home that I have to double back on. No, no, of course they didn't. Speaking of, did these two penalties, these R1s, automatically result in DQ? Yeah, because I mean, even yeah, no, it's the same thing as the check wagons. They always have to review for penalties and and they cross. Sure, yeah, yeah. I've been involved with them for about 20 years, so I should know about the idea of nothing's official and nobody's won until they've reviewed the video. It's the same thing, yeah. Here. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, like once there was these DQs, we would have had another graphic saying the final standings of like these relays were blah blah blah, so that the fans at home know. But yeah, yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, speed getting results done. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Oh, this looks great. That I want to see live. I think that's really cool. Well, it's like it's a cycling format. Well, yeah, it's a heavily European influenced. Okay. Well, I can bring a laptop and do it that way. Terrific. Well, then let's try to do something. First, second, third. Yeah. 100%. Well, you were talking yesterday about not giving information because the skaters can hear it, which is 100% true. Right. But right. No, but I'm glad you mentioned it, or otherwise, like I was watching a bit of the replay yesterday, and it's like John Smith did this inside-outside pass and took the lead, and then you said a moment later, well, the other skaters can hear that, and they can hear from behind or hear from ahead, but I think that's exactly, yeah, after not during. Yeah. No, believe me, and I think that's 100% valid. With the long, but like you said, kind of adjust and adapt as we go along. When it comes to long track next week, like if it's a 1500 or a 3000 or something, like this person's lap time is the best lap time of their race so far. Okay, so that's not Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure about not distracting the. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all mental. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm totally okay. 9:40. Well, they're going to start warming up at 9:40. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Test shot. Sound check. Test, test. Test, test. Loud enough? How's that now?
All right, folks, a couple more minutes until we resume with our 500-meter races. That's 4.5 laps of the track. We'll start with our women's heats. Competitors from Canada, the United States, and Great Britain are here this week. As we mentioned in the opening, a lot of these racers were at the Desert Classic in Salt Lake City last weekend. You can look up those results on speedskatingresults.com. Great website for 15 years of history of, well, sorry, that's just for long track, but if you're a long track fan as well, check out that website. But the Desert Classic results are online, as will these. Don't forget, fans, we do have long track here next weekend, both on the website, on our YouTube channel, as well as live and in person here at the Olympic Oval. We'd love to see you here in person. And once again, you can watch the replays and the on-demands of all of these races as many times as you want. These are our 4.5 lappers. Race number 1 is race 13A. Elise Perpich is in lane 1 in the yellow helmet. Cameron Lutz is in lane 2 in the light blue helmet. Darby Beeson is in lane 3 in the dark blue helmet. Chloe Cameron is in lane 4 in the red helmet. And Mika Eves is in lane 5 with the white helmet.
Go to the start. Ready.
Starters happy and we're happy. We go along. Darby Beeson, the Canadian in the dark blue helmet leading. United States, Cameron Lute, light blue helmet in second. Mika Eves from Canada in third place. Just 3 laps to go, already a third of the way through this 500-meter heat. Again, it's Beeson in the lead. Lute and Eves trailing in a top 3. This is a 2+2 event, folks. We'll tell you more about that as there's a bit of a battle for second and third on the bell lap. Again, it's been Beeson from the very start. Lute with Eves. Again, it's Cameron and Perpich trailing the field. And what a close finish that was. Yeah, give him a hand. That was awesome. Looking at the final times, the unofficial results on the big board. Beeson 47.47. Lute 47.53. Mika Eves 47.74. Chloe Cameron our British athlete, 50.22, and Elise Perpich, 50.37. The top two in each heat automatically go on to the next round. That was Beeson and Lute. Mika Eves has one of the transfer spots at 47.74 unofficially right now. So the two best third place racers advance on time. Of course, we'll also possibly have advancers on penalties. 13B, Cerise Grattan, yellow. We'll tell you more in just a moment.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cerise Grattan, yellow. Grace Lee, light blue. Andrea Scarpelli, dark blue. And Prabnor Greenwall in red. Lee with the lead. Lane number 2, our American competitor. Just 3 laps to go in this 4.5 lap sprint. Heat 2, race 13B. Greenwall takes a spill. Top 2 automatically move on to the semifinal. Just about at the bell lap. There it is. Grace Lee with a comfortable lead. The battle for the second advancement spot automatically between Grattan and Scarpelli. And looks like Andrea Scarpelli crossed the line second. And Prabnor Greenwall will finish up and complete all 500 meters. Referee blows his whistle, concluding skate number 2, Lee and Scarpelli, 46.37, 47.35, and Cerise Grattan, 47.49. Race 13C, Erilyn McGill in the yellow, Charlotte Cernosky, light blue, Annabelle Green, dark blue, and Gabriel Otomo in the red.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, half a lap complete. Take a look at Annabelle Green, all 4 Canadians in this race. Green from McGill. 4.5 lap sprint, 500-meter race. All 4 competitors fairly spread out. Top 2 advance from the heats to the semis, which we'll have later on. Bell lap. Comfortable skate for Annabelle Green. Erilyn McGill in second. Cernosky wants to get one of those transfer spots. Have to be under 47 3/4. Not sure she got it, but we'll see what the final times result in. Annabelle Green, 46.24 seconds. Green and McGill advance. Cernosky 49.28, excuse me, 49.09. 49.09 for Charlotte. We go to race 13D, our 4th heat. Louisiana Stahl, lane 1 in the yellow helmet. Erin Padbury, lane 2 in the light blue helmet. Jenna Larder, lane 3 in the dark blue helmet, and Kalle Haheim in the red helmet, lane number 4. Louisiana Stahl from the United States. All 3 other competitors are from Canada. 14 Canadians.
Go to the start. Ready.
Excuse me, 13 Canadians, 3 Americans, and 1 British athlete among our 17 competitors here in the women's heats. Stahl from the United States takes the quick lead, not stalling at all on her pursuit of this 500-meter title. Larder quickly in second place as they start to spread out. These first laps and a half are so fast. 2 by 2 around this short track here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. Stahl and Larder comfortably in front. Top 2 qualify to the semifinals, but starting position is important as well, so they want to be as fast as they can. Haheim and Padbury trying to get those transfer times. And we'll let the computer total up the numbers as Stahl got a sub 10-second lap. Stahl and Larder cross the line first and second in this 2+2 heat system. And Kalle Haheim, 49.68, looks to be a little bit short. We'll have our ladies' semifinals in a few minutes once they total up the numbers. But right now, we have our men's races straight away. Race 14A will have 6 of these heats in a 2+3, so the top 2 in each round will advance, plus the next 3 best times, plus any time penalty or time advancements as well. We'll let you know about those. Give you the 5 skaters once they've heard the gun.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 14A underway. Marek Choman, Heat 1, Lane 1, yellow helmet. Eric Sklutovsky, light blue helmet. Alex Giannotti, dark blue helmet. Gabe Patbury, red helmet. And Thomas Lacroix, white helmet. Quick 3 by 2 here in the 4.5 lap race. 500-meter distance. Again, top 2 automatically move on to the semifinals. Looks like a clear 3-man race. As Lacroix makes a move. Bell lap for these 5 competitors. Only 3rd place contenders will be considered for that transfer spot. And look at that finish. 2-5-3. Sklutovsky, Lacroix, and Giannotti. Unofficially, of course. As we look at the times on the big board, both live here at the Oval and on our big screen for your viewing pleasure on our YouTube channel, Sklutovsky 27, Lacroix 36, and Choman 45. Let's go to race number 2, race 14B. Zach Edelman in the yellow helmet for lane 1. Darren Shim in the light blue helmet for lane 2. Ryan Shane in the dark blue helmet for lane 3. Braden Pisek in lane 4 with the red helmet, and Matthias Daniels in the white helmet for lane number 5.
Go to the start. Ready. Position 3, false start. This race has 1 false start. Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway. Edelman, Shim, Shane, Pisek, and Daniels. Light blue, Darren Shim jumps out to the lead. Shane didn't let that false start bother him. He's taking the advantage here with 3 laps to go in this 500-meter, 4.5 lap race. Pisek in the red helmet trying to overcome his American counterpart. Top 2 automatically qualify. 2 laps to go. It's that 3rd spot based on time that Darren Shim's going to want to concentrate on. Then we have Daniels and Edelman trailing the field. Pisek and Shane comfortably across the line, 1st and 2nd. An 8:95 lap time for Ryan Shane. 9 even for Pisek. They'll even improve it, 8:80 for Shane. $44.73 for Darren Shim in 3rd place. Race 14C, heat number 3 for the men. Yellow helmet, lane 1, Caleb Van der Merwe. Lane 2, light blue helmet, David Seal. Jack Vandenberg, dark blue helmet, lane 3. Barnett Liu, red helmet, lane 4. And Clayton DiClemente, white helmet, lane 5. DiClemente from the United States. All the rest of the competitors are Canadians. We have 8 Americans in our 6 heats today.
Go to the start. Ready.
Four and a half laps of the track. Starters happy. So we continue. Bit of an incident. Lane 3 is down. That's Vandenberg. Quick top 2. DiClemente and Seal. Trying to get those 2 automatic qualifications. Already some sub 9-second laps. Up to the bell. DiClemente and Seal comfortably in front. Barnett Liu trying to get one of those transfer spots. And Vandenberg will complete his race. Referee blows his whistle, and that completes heat number 3. Again, a lot of sub 9-second laps. Pretty good for August. We'll let the computer do its work. DiClemente and Vandenberg. Well, computer's still working, so we'll move on to race 14D, our heat 4. Cameron Kosh, lane 1, yellow. Ryan Bolton, lane 2, light blue. Max Poulin, dark blue, lane 3. Xavier Lawrence, red, lane 4. And Cale Tarbett, white, lane 5. Race 14D.
Go to the start. Ready.
Kosh, Bolton, Poulin, Lawrence, and Tarbett. Lane 2, Ryan Bolton got a great start along with Poulin in lane 3. Big battle for the third position. Poulin and, Lawrence and Kosh. Again, 3 and 2, Poulin and Bolton. Light blue and dark blue, 2 laps to go. Top 2 automatic, plus 3 advancers on time. Comfortably in front is Max Poulin. Bolton trying to maintain his second position, dealing with Lawrence in the red. And Lawrence overcame it at the last curve. Tarbett finishes, and that completes race number 4 in our heat, race 14D. Let's go to the big board, Poulin and Lawrence. Again, some inside 9-second laps. These semifinals and heat and finals should be very interesting. Poulin 43.19. Lawrence 43.68. Looks like Bolton is going to get himself possibly into position, 43.88 seconds. Kosh and Tarbett complete the race. Let's move on to race 14E. Cairo Tay, lane 1, yellow. Ray Shim, lane 2, light blue. Eric Haheim, lane 3 in the dark blue. And Marshall Shoup, lane 4 in red.
Go to the start. Ready.
Great jump from Marshall Shoup outside on lane 4 to take that second position. Tay finds himself behind the top 2 automatic qualifiers. Just 3 laps to go in this 4.5 lap, 500-meter heat. Shim and Shoup, 2 American friends, are in ahead of our 2 Canadians. Haheim and Tay. There at the bell, Shoup and Shim. Just trying to make sure that they can advance by staying on their skates. And they'll do exactly that. Haheim finishes 3rd, and we'll see if his time gets him an advancement on the clock. Shoup and Shim. Two of our 8 American competitors. Welcome to them. Feel free to cheer on the Canadians a little bit more, folks, here in the stands. We don't mind. Let's go to race 14F. Owen Curry, Canada, lane 1, yellow. Reno Thompson, lane 2, light blue. Wes Park, United States, lane 3, dark blue. And Ben Ward, Canadian, red in lane 4.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, through half a lap, Reno Thompson takes the lead. Making a play from the outside is Ben Ward. These first laps and a half, you can't blink. Ben Ward makes the move into first place. In this heat, top 2 automatically move on to the semifinal. Fairly spread out, 4-3, 2-1. Now it's Ward and Park trying to get those top 2 qualifying spots. Thompson and Curry have to go on time. And that completes our male heats of our 500 meters. Looks like Park and Ward will get across based on finish. And we'll let the computer do the rest. All right, we're going to have another flood, folks, about 15 minutes worth of. Come back at about 10:18 with our women's semifinals. We're about 8 minutes ahead of schedule, which is always nice. 15 minutes. More speed skating action, just a moment.
Like TBC, like with the World Cup and stuff. Well, it's full races, but they don't have these breaks. Well, I'm the weird guy that'll watch like the prelim. Well, because it's so rare. Olympic short track speed skating race is on 2 weeks every 4 years, so I watch every single minute of it. Yeah, yeah. Those are the channels I watch. actually, all those replays are. So if you want to watch Olympic race from 1998, I'm one of these Olympic freaks that watches like badminton quarterfinals every morning. Salt Lake City. Yeah, because I mean, in a perfect world, like you'd like to mention, hey, this person won the 777 yesterday or whatever. Yeah, yeah. With all the other sports I do, I have to do a whole bunch, which I love to do. I do backgrounds on all these other players. Americans are dangerous. For these most recent races, uh, 2 plus 3. Yeah. So, like you, I let's see, 5, 9, 13, 17, 10, 13, 17. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, Lute and Beeson. So there'd be 9, 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 1 is 9. Oh, yeah. So 2, 4, 5. So a 5 and a 5, and then a 3 and or a 5 and a 5 and a 2 probably. Yeah. I believe you're exactly right. Well, we have the 8 that qualified automatically. So that was Lute, Lee, Scarpelli, Beeson. I just feel bad for the guys and girls who fall, where it's not their fault, and then it's just, yeah. Oh, for sure. No, even the Olympic guys that just fall.
Those of you in the arena and watching online, both live and on demand, our YouTube channel for the Olympic Oval, let's tell you about the advancers on time. For the ladies, it was Charisse Gratton and Mika Eves who will advance to the A-B semis, and that'll be coming up here in about 5 minutes. The last 7 competitors will compete in our C and D semifinals for a right to be in our C final coming up later on this afternoon.
The same thing here, probably like an A-B group, a C-D group, and an E-F. The penalized competitors, yeah. Well, it's always amazing with. It's always amazing to me when they'll race stuff like this or ski cross or whatever, because they'll have a B final, because just in case there's penalties or DQs in the A final, sometimes the B final winner has won a bronze medal. Yeah, which is, yeah. Yeah, I was just going to ask that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't in an advancing position. Yeah, the guys fighting for last and second last who take each other out. Or one guy takes the other guy out, the other guy doesn't advance because he wasn't in a position. Well, then don't. Yeah. You get taken down when you're fourth. I'm surprised with long track they haven't introduced with all the other events they've introduced, to not have like a 75-meter sprint. Like you couldn't sorry for interrupting. On the first, like you couldn't do 100 because they immediately have to go into the curve. But like a 75-meter sprint, I think would be really cool. Oh.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 15A, semifinal number 1. Annabelle Green, yellow. Erilyn McGill, light blue. Charisse Gratton, dark blue. Louisiana Stahl, red. Jenna Larder, white. 2+1, top 2, and then a runner-up based on time will advance to our A final here at the Mountain Classic season opener. Annabelle Green comfortably ahead. McGill in second. 2 semifinals to get us to our championship race in a few minutes' time. Battle for Larder and Stahl to get that third possible time position. And look like Stahl crossed the line third. We'll wait for the unofficial times to go on the big board. Looks like it's Green and McGill. Sub 10-second laps on that 4.5 lapper. And a 47.63 for Louisiana Stahl. Wasting no time, let's go to semifinal number 2, race 15B on the docket. Lane 1, yellow, Grace Lee. Lane 2, light blue, Andrea Scarpelli. Lane 3, dark blue, Darby Beeson. Lane 4, Cameron Lutz, red. And lane 5, Mika Eves, white. Top 2 plus the next best on time. Stahl's 47.63 is the goal for these 5 competitors.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they will recall this race. Looks like Cameron Lutz in lane 4 is a DNS. We will restart this race 15B in just a moment. You can see on the big board and on our live stream on YouTube that we got some hard-working guys fixing issues in the ice, and a couple of our skaters getting their blades retooled, sharpened, or loosened, or whatever makes the skater more comfortable. Again, our track stewards on the ice adjusting and making sure everything's safe literally during the races. Scott, Josh, Bon, Mateus, Tatiana, and Isabel. So a big shout out to them for all the amazing work they've been doing over the last day and a half. Great work by our camera crew here to show you exactly what it takes to fix this ice and how deep those blades can go into it. Again, fans, make sure to subscribe to our The Olympic Oval YouTube channel to get notifications about our live streams, and all of the races are on demand, so if you can't join us live, feel free to watch it at your convenience later on. But yeah, make sure to subscribe and get those automatic notifications of all the short and long track events we're going to have over the next 6 months. They are numerous. We are going to have quite a few events here at the Oval, and check out the oval.ucalgary.ca for all those details, and mark your calendars so you can be with us live and check out all these events here at the fastest ice in the world. You got it, the fastest ice in the world, right here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. Semifinal number 2. Again, Cameron Lutz is a DNS. We'll have our secondary semifinals coming up next for the ladies. And then we'll have our 6 men's races, all here in the 500-meter distance. Our A's, B's, and C's semis.
Go to the start. Skaters, stand up, step back, over top of your dots. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we have a clean first half lap. Scarpelli, yellow. Scarpelli, light blue. Lee, yellow. Beeson, dark blue. And Eves in white. Top 2 plus the next best time qualify. And there's a nice inside move from Eves to take that second position. And then immediately giving it back to Darby Beeson. Grace Lee, one of our American skaters, comfortably in front on the bell lap. Who's going to get that second spot across the line? It appeared to be Beeson. The whistle goes. And we'll see what the officials and the clock, more importantly, have to say. Right now it's Beeson by 0.04 of a second. We have race 15C coming up. We'll tell you who those three competitors are now. Charlotte Cernoski will be in lane 1 in the yellow. Aaron Padbury in lane 2 in the light blue. And Gabrielle Otomo, dark blue, lane 3 for race 15C on our list today. Don't forget our 1,000 meters coming up later this afternoon as we will conclude our event. If you missed anything from yesterday, folks, once again, check out the YouTube on-demand section for our 1500s and our 777 races. They were very exciting. If you missed them, check them out on our archive page from yesterday's action right here at the Oval. And again, we'll see you here next weekend for long track. All right, we did have a penalty in that race 15B. That went against Mika Eves. In the straight, a lane change from inside to out, causing contact. So that eliminates Mika from our A final. But Lee and Beeson advance on the automatic top 2.
Ready.
Meanwhile, race 15C is underway. Charlotte Cernoski in the yellow, Aaron Padbury in the light blue. She started on lane 2. Lane 3, Gabrielle Otomo in the dark blue. Yellow, light blue, and dark blue in that order, both on the lanes and on the track. Top 2 will advance to our C final, excuse me. Maybe even our B final. We'll have to wait and see. Cernoski comfortably in front. 2/3 of the way through this 500-meter race here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. Bell lap for Cernoski. Again, Padbury wants to advance along with Otomo without relying on time. Cernoski comfortably ahead. Padbury crosses the line second. Wasting no time, we go to race 15D. Callahaheim, lane 1 in the yellow. Chloe Cameron, our British athlete, light blue in lane 2. Lane 3, Elise Perpich, dark blue, and in the red helmet, Prabnor Grewal, lane number 4. 15D.
Go to the start. Skaters, step back. Over top of your dot. Go to the start. Ready.
Haheim, Cameron, Perpich, and Grewal in our race 15D, our last of the semifinals here at the 500 meters for the Mountain Classic 2022 edition. Grewal makes the move along with Haheim. Again, top 2 advance to the higher level final. Coming up in just a few minutes. Perpich takes a spill as we hit the bell lap. Haheim and Grewal. Well, Grewal and Haheim. Top 2 will advance to our next round. and complete the 4.5 laps in just under 50 seconds unofficially. Skaters still on the track, folks. And Elise Perpich completes her 500-meter race. And the times go on the big board. Aheim and Grewal sub 50 seconds, unofficially, of course. And that completes our women's semifinals. Right into race 16A, our men's semifinals. Lane 1 will be Clayton DiClemente. Lane 2, David Seal. Lane 3, Wesley Park. Lane 4, Alexander Giannotti. Lane 5, Xavier Lawrence. Again, race 16A and 16B are our main semifinals. 1 plus 2 is the system, so each race winner plus the 2 best runner-up times will qualify for our big final. 6 Americans among the 10 finalists in this 4.5 lap event. DiClemente, lane 1, that means yellow. David Seal, lane 2, that means light blue. Park, lane 3, that means dark blue. Alexander Giannotti, lane 4, he's in red. And Xavier Lawrence, lane 5, he's in the white. We'll let you know the breakdown of our women's finalists in just a couple of minutes.
Go to the start. Ready.
A clean first half lap, and we're underway. Seal takes the lead from DiClemente. Winner automatically qualifies. The next 2 on time will be in our big final. Already halfway through this race. Seal, as there's an incident at the back of the field. Again, Seal, DiClemente. This time it's Wesley Park in 3rd place. DiClemente with a nice inside move to take the lead, trying to get to that A final, the 1 automatic qualification. And he will cross the line first. Skater still on track. A sub 9-second lap for Clayton DiClemente, as Alex Giannotti will finish up. Referee blows his whistle, and that completes semifinal number 1, race 16A. On the big board, looks like Seal and Park, 70. Look at those sub 9-second laps, just incredible. Desert Classic in Salt Lake City this past weekend. We're here for the Mountain Classic. DiClemente 42.37, Seal 42.60, Park 42.74.
and Lawrence and Giannotti bringing up the field. The back of the field, 16B, lane 1, Marshall Shoup. Lane 2, Ray Shim. Lane 3, Alex Sklutovsky. Lane 4, Ben Ward. Lane 5, Ryan Bolton. There was one penalty in our first semifinal. That was Alex Giannotti in the straight, a lane change from inside to out, causing contact. 16B.
Go, start. Ready.
Clean first half lap. You can just hear those blades just grinding into the ice off the start. 3 Americans are in the lead. Lane 1, 2, and 3, Shoup, Shim, and Sklutovsky. Only the winner automatically qualifies. The last 2 spots will be decided on time. Seal and Park watching this race very carefully. Again, up until right there where Sklutovsky takes second place. Anything can happen in short track. We know that for sure. Shoup and Sklutovsky complete their 500 meters along with Bolton in the white helmets. Some more sub-9 second lanes. 2 skaters still completing their races. These sub-9 second laps are just incredible to see. And it's only August. And that completes the race officially as Ward and Shim complete 500 meters of skating. Race 16C coming up in just a couple of minutes. The unofficial times were on the board just a moment ago. Let's tell you about our 16C racers. Lane 1, Max Poulin. Lane 2, Ryan Shane. Lane 3, Thomas Lacroix. Lane 4, Braden Pisek. And lane 5, Reno Thompson. 4 Canadians and Ryan Shane from the United States. Poulin in lane 1, that means yellow. Ryan Shane, lane 2, that's light blue. Lane 3, Thomas Lacroix, that's dark blue. Lane 4, Pisek, that is red. And Reno Thompson, lane 5, that is white. A little bit more warm-up time as they fix the track. Feel free to skate around, guys. Just shows you the intensity that these men and women are putting in. As we said, it's only August. Wait until we get to the second half of the season where everything ramps up. Again, our great ice crew working hard here at the Oval. All wearing speed skating skates. Ice, figure skating, or hockey skates just wouldn't really work for anything here on this particular ice surface. That's why the referees and the ice fixers are wearing the official speed skating skates as opposed to hockey skates. Don't want to affect the ice with different pick points. We've got our 9 lappers, our 1,000-meter races coming up later this afternoon. Mountain Classic 2022 here in Calgary. If you're with us live on our YouTube channel, feel free to say something in our live chat. Or for our on-demand viewers, put some comments in our comments section. We'd love to hear from you, especially where you're watching from.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they'll bring them back. Again, Poulin, yellow. Shane, light blue. Lacroix, dark blue. Pisac, red. And Thompson, white. Race 16C. We will be resurfacing the ice after 16C, D, E, and F are complete, and we get into our women's finals and our men's finals. And we'll take a lunch break. Be back about 12:15 for our thousands. Race 16C.
Skaters, please remember to be over top of your dock. Go to the start. Ready.
Poulin took advantage of his starting position and has gone out to an early lead here in the first third of the race. Lacroix and Shane trying to get into that second position. Everyone stays up. Everyone lined up based on their starting position at this point. 2 laps to go in this 4.5 lap race. Already sub 9-second laps for these 5 competitors. All 5 of them, in fact. Everyone stays up. Shane takes first position and will cross the line first. Referee blows his whistle. That completes 16C, 500 meters. 3 more semifinals coming up for you. Shane crossed the line first. Pisek about a 1/10 behind him. Let's go to 16D. Lane 1, Eric Haheim. Lane 2, Zach Edelman. Lane 3, Cameron Kosh. Lane 4, Cale Tarbett. Lane 5, Jack Vandenberg. Haheim, yellow. Edelman, light blue. Kosh, dark blue. Tarbett, red. Vandenberg, white. One penalty in that most recent race. That went to Thomas Lacroix in the straight arm push. That one against Thomas Lacroix in race 16C. We're ready for 16D. Haheim, Edelman, Kosh, Tarbett, and Vandenberg.
Go to the start. Stand up, everybody. Skaters, please be over your dots. Go to the start. Ready.
Starters happy. 4 laps to go in this 4.5 lap race. Haheim and Edelman. Vandenberg's made a big jump to third. One skater down. That's Edelman. Haheim with the big lead. 2 laps to go. Vandenberg trying to make up the distance, or else get that spot based on time into our finals. Haheim, Vandenberg, and Kosh. Tarbett and Edelman in the light blue. Edelman will complete his 500 meters. Skater still on ice. 1 lap to go for Zach. Referee blows his whistle, and that completes race 16D on the docket. We have our women's finals schedule made up. We have our women's finals for 500 and our men's finals for 500 coming up before our lunch break, so these athletes can get a well-deserved break. (16E) coming up. Lane 1, Cairo Tay. Lane 2, Barnett Liu. Lane 3, Merrick Choman. And lane 4, Matthias Daniels. Cairo Tay, yellow, lane 1. Barnett Liu, light blue, lane 2. Merrick Choman, lane 3. Dark blue. And Matthias Daniels, lane 4, red.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean first half lap. Liu got the jump at the start. And the 4 racers well spread out already, just a third of the way through this skate race. Liu and Tay battling for that automatic spot into the next round. 2 will be based on time. It's a 1+2 here in this EF group. Bell lap, Liu and Tay. Liu's maintained his lead from the start and crosses the line first. If you want the final results of everything yesterday and today, folks, oval.ucalgary.ca, go to the competition section, click on the 2022 Mountain Classic, and you can find everything as it's updated. Everything from yesterday is up there. But yeah, oval.ucalgary.ca, click on competitions, and find the results of the Mountain Classic 2022. Our last of the men's semis before we get into our ice resurfacing break, and then our ladies finals and our men's finals. Lane 1, 16F, Owen Curry. Lane 2, Darren Shim. Lane 3, Gabriel Padbury. And lane 4, Caleb van der Merwe. Curry, lane 1 means yellow. Darren Shim, lane 2 means light blue. Padbury, lane 3 means dark blue. And van der Merwe, lane 4 means red.
Go to the start. Ready.
They'll recall the race. You can see the work done being done on the skates of these competitors. Safety and speed. Most important things here at the Oval. Once again, great shout out to everyone here working behind the scenes and on the ice to make this a great event. (16F).
Go to the start. Ready.
We have a clean first half lap. Trading the top position, Curry and Shim back and forth, separating themselves from Padbury and van der Merwe. Again, Curry and Shim back and forth. Lots of cheering from the stands and from their fellow competitors. Shim with about a 5 body length lead, approaching the bell. Darren Shim from the U.S. Curry, Padbury, and van der Merwe all from Canada. Great battle for third in this semifinal. And it's the blade that stops the clock. Darren Shim crosses the line first. in a time of 44.95 seconds. Unofficially, of course. We're going to take another ice resurfacing break before the finals. The ladies' 500-meter finals and the men's 500-meter finals. 10 more races in our 500-meter 4.5 lap distance. Then we'll take our lunch break and come back with our 1,000-meter races. 18 women and 30 men started the day and are competing in both distances. (11:12). We'll be back at 11:12 for our ladies' finals. Annabelle Green, Erilyn McGill, Grace Lee, Louisiana Stahl, and Darby Beeson are our A final. Come back to us at 11:13 Mountain Time as the 500 concludes here at the Mountain Classic 2022. Stick around, folks. A lot more to come here from the Olympic Oval in Calgary.
I have to register to volunteer for the long track. I haven't done that yet. I should be able to do that. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. Well, I mean, depending on how impatient or how patient or impatient the starters are, but yeah, time it right. Yeah, I don't want to interfere with the starters system. But no, I mean, you got to add some pizzazz to it too. Okay. Of course, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, they had to meet a standard just to even get here, so. Yeah, so it was 16 A, B, and C. It was 15 were in the top group based on the heats. So it was one winner, and then the top two. Yeah, so it was a top 15 from the heats to the semis. So it's an A tier and a B tier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it however you want. Wonderful, thank you. Oh boy.
All right, folks, we are ready to go. Our A final women's 500 meters, race 17A on your docket. Lane 1, Annabelle Green, Canada. Lane 2, Erilyn McGill, Canada. Lane 3, Grace Lee, USA. Lane 4, Louisiana Stahl. She got the advancement on time, USA. Lane 5, Darby Beeson, Canada. These are the 5 skaters competing for the top points here at the Mountain Classic. One more time, Annabelle Green, Canada, lane 1, yellow helmets. Erilyn McGill, lane 2, Canada, light blue helmets. Grace Lee, USA, lane 3, dark blue helmets. Louisiana Stahl, USA, lane 4, red helmets. Darby Beeson, Canada, lane 5, white helmets. Race 17A, our women's A final in the 500-meter distance. Then all these competitors will take a bit of a break and come back for the 1,000 later this afternoon. We'll have our 4 ladies races, then we'll have our 6 gentlemen's races, Then we will take a 30-minute break for lunch, 30 minutes. We'll give you the exact time and once we get there. And then we'll start our 1,000-meter heats. All right, folks, a final for the ladies, 500 meters. Let's get a little louder here tonight. Green, McGill, Lee, Stahl, and Beeson.
Go to the start. Ready.
The big final for all the points to determine who's going to win this Mountain Classic 2022 edition, and a giant lead for Annabelle Green. Got a great start off of lane number 1 off the gun. Grace Lee in second, Erilyn McGill in third. The lead is less than it was for Annabelle Green, leading Grace Lee as we've hit the bell lap. 3.5 down, 1 to go. Annabelle Green wants to hang on to the lead. Let's see it at the line. Annabelle Green crosses the line first, unofficially in 46 seconds flat. Unofficially, Green, Lee, McGill, Stahl, and Beeson. Looks like the official time is going to be 45.80 seconds. And Annabelle Green is your 500-meter ladies winner. Our B finals coming up right now. Lane 1, Jenna Larder, Canada. Lane 2, Cherise Gratton, Canada. Lane 3, Andrea Scarpelli, Canada. Lane 4, is not on the ice. Lane 5, Mika Eves. Lane 5, Canada, 17B. Points on the line here as well.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cameron Lutz is a DNS in lane 4 with the red. Meanwhile, Andrea Scarpelli is going to take the lead here in this all-Canadian B final. 3 laps to go in this 4.5 lap contest. Scarpelli, 17B, trying to get the top of the B podium here in 6th overall. Scarpelli being challenged by Larder as we approach the bell. Gratton and Eves there as well. Close race in the last 50 meters. And start to stop, Andrea Scarpelli, lane 3. Yeah, thanks. Give him a big hand. Working hard for you. Andrea Scarpelli, unofficially 9:75 on the lap. 47:44 to win our B final and finish 6th overall. Larder 2nd, Eves 3rd, and Gratton 4th, all sub 10-second laps in that B final. Women's 500 meters. Let's tell you who the racers are for race 17C. Lane 1, all Canadians in this race. Kala Haheim. Lane 2, Prabnor Grewal. Lane 3, Charlotte Cernoski. Lane 4, Aaron Padbury. And lane 5, Gabrielle Otomo. C final coming up. Women's 500.
Go to the start. Ready.
A clean first half lap. Starters are happy. Callahan is very happy. She's in the lead by a couple of body lengths. Grewal and Cernoski trailing. Grewal trying to make up some distance. Here comes Cernoski on the outside. Can't find the room, but Grewal does. And has the lead with 2 laps to go. Grewal, Haheim, and Cernoski battling for the top 3 positions here in our C final. Patient pass. Cernoski took the lead at the half lap mark and will hang on. 1, 2, 3, all within about 1/10 of a second of each other. Cernoski, Grewal, Haheim, Padbury, and Otomo. Officially 48.99 for Charlotte Cernoski, just 700ths ahead of Grewal, who was just 800ths ahead of Haheim in our C final here at the Olympic Oval Mountain Classic 2022. And to conclude the ladies 500, we'll have race 17D. Chloe Cameron from Great Britain, lane 1 in the yellow. Elise Perpich from Canada, lane 2 in the blue. Good old-fashioned dual race in the ladies 500s. Bit more ice repair to take care of.
Go to start. Ready.
Perpich with a solid start. Clean off the line, leading our British competitor, Chloe Cameron. 3 laps to go in this final 500-meter race for the ladies here on a Sunday morning. Cameron keeping it close. Trying to pass from either side. Perpich just trying to skate away and stay ahead. Bell lap has been hit. Perpich has had the lead from the moment the gun went off. And at the very last second, will hang on and win this dual race to conclude women's 500-meter action here at the Mountain Classic 2022. Perpich over Cameron in 50.95 seconds. Once again, folks, for all the final results, go to oval.ucalgary.ca, click on the competitions link, and find all the results for both yesterday's and today's events. 500-meter men's finals coming up. All right, time for the A final here, folks. Four Americans and 1 Canadian. Lane 1, Clayton DiClemente. Lane 2, our Canadian David Seal. Lane 3, Marshall Shoup. Lane 4, Alex Glutowski. Lane 5, Ryan Shane.
Ready.
A close but clean start. Slutowski takes a spill. DiClemente, yellow. Seal, light blue. Shoup, dark blue. Shane in the white. DiClemente trying to, another spill. DiClemente dealing with Shoup. Canadian Seal went down a couple laps ago. Already at the bell, DiClemente with an inside pass. DiClemente leading Shoup. Shane wants to stay on his skates for the bronze medal. DiClemente crosses the line first. An 8:88 final lap. Two skaters still on lap. David Seal will finish his 500 meters. And that completes. And tremendous A final, fans. Give him some love, give him some cheers. That was an excellent race. DiClemente crossing the line first, unofficially at 42.51 seconds. Definitely some close contact in that first turn to the half lap point. B final coming up for the men. As you can see on the big board, Wesley Park, lane 1, USA. Lane 2, Braden Pisek, Canada. Lane 3, Reno Thompson, Canada. Lane 4, Xavier Lawrence, USA. Lane 5, Ryan Bolton, Canada. Clayton DiClemente crossed the line first in that men's A final in the 500 meters. Alrighty, we're ready for the B final. Clark, Pisek, Thompson, Lawrence, and Bolton, 1 through 5.
Go. Start. Ready.
Clean first half lap. Wesley Park, yellow. Braden Pisek, light blue. Reno Thompson, dark blue. Xavier Lawrence, red. And Ryan Bolton, white. Parks maintained the lead from the very beginning. Thompson makes a move to get into second place and immediately gives it up on the outside lane. Great battle for second here as Xavier Lawrence moves up. Again, it's Park in the lead. Bell lap already through 80% of this race. Wesley Park trying to stave off the challengers, and he will. Boy, what a great finish. Second, third, fourth. I have to go to the video for that. But Wesley Park, stop to start, or start to stop, led that race. Looks like he'll take that race by 1/10 of a second. These B finals worth points as well to our meet title. 14 100ths separating first and third a quarter of a second separating first and fourth. And Ryan Bolton not too far behind. Race 18C. Max Poulin, lane 1, Canada. Lane 2, Ben Ward, Canada. Lane 3, Ray Shim, USA. Lane 4, Thomas Lacroix, Canada. Lane 5, Alex Giannotti, Canada. Again, lane 1, always yellow. Lane 2, light blue. Lane 3, dark blue. Lane 4, red. Lane 5, white.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 18C underway. Benjamin Ward took the lead on the second corner. Taking the path of least resistance around those pucks. Trying to stretch that lead out to about more than the 4 or 5 body lengths it is right now. Good battle for second, third, and fourth. Max Poulin stays on his skates. Ben Ward stays in the lead here in 18C. Bell lap complete, and so is the race. Benjamin Ward, 2 skaters still trying to finish their 500 meters. Unofficially, Ward, Poulin, and Lacroix. Giannotti will cross the line. And Ray Shim, one of 8 Americans here this weekend. We hope they've had a good time. Hope to see them again soon. He'll finish his race on 18D. Let's look at the lineup for 18D. 18C complete. 18D coming up. That was Ray Shim that finished 18C. It's Darren Shim this time. Liu, lane 1, Canada. Yellow, Cairo Thai. Lane 2, Canada. Light blue, Darren Shim. Lane 3, USA. Dark blue, Owen Curry. Lane 4, Canada. Red, and Eric Haheim, lane 5, Canada, white. All right, a couple of penalties in that most recent race. 18C, Alex Giannotti in the straight, a lane change from inside to out, causing contact, and a yellow card for dangerous behavior. Lane 1, Liu. Lane 2, Tay. Lane 3, Shim. Lane 4, Curry. Lane 5, Eric Haheim. Again, folks, it's going to be a shorter lunch break, just 30 minutes after these 6 men's 500-meter races are completed. Our A final was clean, so Clayton DiClemente, congratulations on winning this event here at the Olympic Oval, the Mountain Classic. He finished first, and there were no penalties in 18A, so congratulations to him on his first place award. Again, shout out to the officials and all the on-ice staff doing an excellent job making sure everything's safe and fast at the same time. These same competitors will be back for the 1,000 meters later this afternoon. And folks in the arena, if you want to watch these races again, feel free to check out the Olympic Oval YouTube channel when you get home. And for people watching live, we say hello, and we encourage you to make sure that you check things out on demand as well. It will be available on demand, as well as events from yesterday and last season. So make sure to scroll through the Olympic Oval YouTube channel for all sorts of live event coverage and on-demand coverage. You don't have to be live. Race 18D, Liu, lane 1, Tay, lane 2, Shim, lane 3, Curry, lane 4, Haheim, lane 5.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean first half lap. Ty took the outside edge to get the lead. Shim in second, Liu trailing after having the inside lane on the start. Shim and Ty in a big battle. Liu found some space, getting back into second. Curry and Haheim behind, but not out of it. Bell lap, quick 3.5 laps. Again, it's Shim in the third position. But in first place, Liu's going to try to find something on the last turn of the race. And he just comes short. Darren Shim, dark blue, takes it. Adjusted time to 44.03 seconds. Liu not too far behind, just 5/100ths, just couldn't make up the gap. Race 18E, all Canadians in this one. Lane 1, Jack Vandenberg. Lane 2, Cameron Kosh. Lane 3, Caleb van der Merwe. Lane 4, Gabrielle Padbury. And lane 5, Merrick Choman. Shorter break than scheduled. We'll take a half-hour break after 18E and 18F, and then be back with the thousands. Four and a half laps of the track. Vandenberg, yellow. Kosh, light blue. Vanden Merwe, dark blue. Padbury, red. Choman, white.
Ready.
Vandenberg took the long way around, but safely is in first place. Choman has jumped up a couple of spots in this 4.5 lap event. Under 10-second laps already. Vandenberg trying to pull away from the crowd and has succeeded in that task. About 10 body lengths ahead. Again, Vanden Merwe in a battle with Kosh for second. Choman and Padbury as well. Jack Vandenberg skating away from the field, trying to make some moves for position are the other competitors. Vandenberg all by himself. Choman, well done to finish in second place in 18E. Jack Vandenberg, 46.73 seconds, defeating his opponents by over a second in our E race. And our final race in the men's 500-meter section, 18F. Matthias Daniels, lane 1. Cale Tarbett, lane 2. Zachary Edelman, lane 3. All Canadians in this race. Daniels yellow, Cale Tarbett light blue, Edelman dark blue.
Go to the start. Ready.
Cale Tarbett with a great start after a clean first lap. 4.5 laps on this race. He'll be circumvented by both his competitors, Edelman and Daniels. Zachary Edelman trying to stretch out his lead. 2 laps to go. Excellent move by Edelman in that 4th turn. The field a little bit more spread out as they hit the bell lap. Looks like it's going to be Edelman, then Daniels, then Tarbett. Here in the men's 500 meters at the Mountain Classic 2022. Edelman, 48.05 seconds unofficially. And all these competitors, both men and women, will get ready for our thousands. 47.87, even better time for Zach. 12:11. We'll be back at 12:11 for our 1,000-meter heats and our 1,000-meter finals as we're on the tail end of our Mountain Classic 2022 edition. Folks, don't forget, more long track speed skating next weekend right here at the Oval. Make your plans to be with us, either live, in person, or on our YouTube channel. Stick around, 30 minutes away from our 1,000 meters. You're watching the Olympic Oval's Mountain Classic 2022 edition.
say them so fast. Some like instrumental like dance music. Oh, here's okay. Thank you. 403 860 1235. Nice. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Sound, sound. If not, I'll put it on. Check, check. Sound, sound, sound. We're on YouTube. Next shot.
All right, folks, we're ready for Heat 19A. Cherise Grattan, lane 1. Elise Perpich, lane 2. Andrea Scarpelli, lane 3. Chloe Cameron, lane 4. And lane 5 is Cameron Lute. Cherise, Elise, and Andrea from Canada. Great Britain for Chloe, and Cameron from the USA. 1,000-meter heats, 9 laps of the track. Each race winner and the next best time will qualify for our big final later this afternoon. Again, Cherise Grattan, yellow for lane 1. Elise Perpich, lane 2 is light blue. Scarpelli, lane 3 for dark blue. Chloe Cameron, lane 4 is red. And Cameron Lute, lane 5 is white. 9 laps of the track.
Go, start. Ready.
And a clean first half of the first lap. Relatively close quarters for these 5 ladies. We go 9 laps and 1,000 meters. 17 competitors in this event here at the Mountain Classic on a Sunday afternoon. Lute holding the pace. Lute from Scarpelli and Grattan. Perpich and Cameron in that order. Halfway through our 9-lap race. The pace starts to pick up as Lute leads Scarpelli and Grattan. Perpich goes down on her own. Scarpelli tried to make a move, and she will on the inside. Just outside those pucks, excuse me. Cameron Lute looking to be as fast as she can if she does not overcome first place. The fastest non-winner will advance to our final. There's the bell lap. Scarpelli from Lute and Grattan. Andrea Scarpelli crosses the line first in our first 1,000-meter ladies qualification. Still skater on track. And Elise Perpich finishes. The referee blows his whistle, and that completes race number 1. Andrea Scarpelli, 144.62. Cameron Lute, 144.76. Unofficially, that is the time she will have to hope holds up for her to make the final based on time. Let's go to race 2 in this section, race 19B. Lane 1, Prabnor Greenwall. Lane 2, Annabelle Green. Lane 3, Charlotte Cernosky. And lane 4, Louisiana Stahl. Louisiana from the United States. Prabnor, Annabelle, and Charlotte from Canada. Again, helmets for lane 1 is always yellow. Lane 2, light blue. Lane 3, dark blue. And lane 4 for red. Women's 1,000 meters.
Go to the start. Ready.
First half lap completes. Grewal, Green, Cernoski, and Stahl. Charlotte Cernoski took the lead after the opening lap. Stahl, Grewal, and Green. Green trying to weave her way in and out from the back of the pack to the front. Cernoski controlling the pace. Stahl happy to hang out in second as we approach the halfway mark. Cernoski still in the lead. Two and a half laps left. Louisiana Stahl made a move. Annabelle Green trying to get that automatic qualifying to the big final. Hitting the bell lap. Stahl and Green separating themselves from the rest of the field. Either want to be first or be really fast. Trying to find that outside lane is Annabelle Green. She cannot make up the gap, but it was a very close finish, both for first and second and for third and fourth. The computer has 139.27 for both competitors, but Green crossing the line first, as far as we saw it. However, that time right now certainly by a large margin takes over the secondary position, the in-on-time position. Getting ready for heat number 3 of our women's 1,000. Race 19C. Grace Lee from the U.S. will be in lane 1. Gabriella Tomo from Canada in lane 2. Callahaheim, lane 3, Canada, and Jenna Larder, lane 4, Canada. Lee, Atomo, Haheim, and Larder, yellow, light blue, dark blue, and red.
Go to the start. Ready.
Women's 1,000, heat 3 of 4. The winners and the best single time advance to our A final. Callahaheim trying to get that automatic spot. Lee trailing behind, along with the Tomo and Larder. Approaching the halfway mark. Haheim and Lee. Larder and Atomo. Grace Lee puts on the afterburners and stretches out her lead. Half a dozen body lengths. Grace Lee really trying to take charge. Jenna Larder at this point in second. Top second place time gets a spot in our big final. Grace Lee with a large lead. Larder just wants to be as fast as she can. Crossing the line. Grace Lee, 142.93. Jenna Larder, 144.05. We'll see how that stands up in the mathematics. Race 4 coming up. Race 19D on the docket. Lane 1, Mika Eves. Lane 2, Darby Beeson. Lane 3, Erilyn McGill. And lane 4, Aaron Padbury. All 4 Canadians in this race. Eves, yellow. Beeson, light blue. McGill, dark blue. Padbury, red.
Go to the start. Ready.
Starters happy? Beeson took the lead at the first opportunity. Beeson with Eves, McGill, and Padbury. Pace picks up as we literally cross the halfway mark of this race. Beeson with Eves. McGill and Padbury not too far behind. Skater goes down. Darby is still in the lead. Mika Eves stood right back up again. Beeson from McGill. Bell lap. McGill trying to make a move. The outside pass will succeed. She'll cross the line first. Unofficially, of course. Erilyn McGill, 145.66. Mika Eves still with a 1 lap to complete. Race 20A, the men's 1,000, Group 1.
No advantage.
Race 19D, there was a penalty. In the straight, a lane change inside out, causing contact violation against Erlen McGill, competitor from lane 3 in that dark blue helmet earlier on. We'll move on to the gents and introduce them after they've completed a couple of laps.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start around the first two turns. Marshall Shoup, lane 1 in the yellow. Alex Giannotti, lane 2 in the light blue. He has the lead. Clayton DiClemente, dark blue, he takes the lead. He was our 500-meter winner. Eric Haheim, lane 4, red helmet. Darren Shim, white helmet, lane 5. DiClemente, 3 Americans, 2 Canadians, Giannotti and Haheim. Right now it's DiClemente with the lead. Giannotti on his trail, trying to make up the gap. This is a 1+2, 3 winners and 2 time advancements make up our 5-man final. Group 1 semifinal number 1. DiClemente trying to get further away. Giannotti won't let that happen, not right away anyway. DiClemente cut off that inside passing opportunity. Now it's a big 3-way battle for second. Only one of these competitors will be eligible for that secondary time advancement. But DiClemente will get the automatic advancement, barring any penalties. Final lap time of 9:48. That was race 20A. 9:28 final lap. That was incredible. Half a second ahead of Marshall Shoup in second. Darren Shim in third. 1:28.89 is the time to beat for the non-winners. Unofficially, of course. Race 20B, the men's 1,000 heat number 2 in Group 1. Lane 1, Braden Pisek. Lane 2, Reno Thompson, both from Canada. Lane 3, Alec Sklutowski, USA. Lane 4, Thomas Lacroix, Canada. Lane 5, Ray Shim, USA. Pisek in yellow, Reno in light blue, Alec in dark blue, Thomas in red, and Ray in white.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start here in this men's 1,000 meters, 9 laps around the track. Sklutowski in a battle with Pisek, and Shim makes up the gap from the 5th starting position. Winner and 2 best times go to our 5-man final here in Group 1. Pisek takes the lead temporarily. Ray Shim right behind him. The group spread out, Slutowski, Thompson, and Lacroix. We are halfway, and as expected, the pace quickened significantly. Pisek, Shim, content to stay right behind him and draft. Trying to make an inside move is Slutowski. Pisek, the Canadian, still in front. Slutowski jumped ahead of Shim. Lacroix and Thompson on the back end. Pisek maintains that lead, trying to guarantee that automatic qualifying spot. We've got one lap to go in this men's 1,000 semifinal number 2. Slutowski tried to make something happen either on speed or on location. And the bat of an eyelash between those 5 competitors will let the clock and the computer sort it out. And the refs, too.
I know.
Race 20C. Last of our Group 1 men. Justin Liu, USA, lane 1. Wesley Park, USA, lane 2. Benjamin Ward, Canada, lane 3. Max Poulin, Canada, lane 4. Ryan Shane, USA, lane 5. Liu, Park, Ward, Poulin, and Shane.
Go to the start. Guys, just stand up and step back. Skaters, please make sure you are over top of your dock. Go to the start. Ready.
A clean start, and we're underway. Wesley Park jumps in front. As Liu, who had the best starting position, has been forced to the back of the field. 20C, our last semifinal here in Group 1, up for the men's 1,000 meters, 9 laps of the track. Shane will advance to 3rd place, but Park is doing everything he can to stay in 1st place. Only the winner guaranteed to be in our 5-man final. But our runner-up may qualify on time. Ward, slick little move to get into 2nd. Again, Park just trying to get away, but they won't let him escape. 3 laps to go. Ward and Poulin trying to make something happen. Wesley Park from the USA. Ward, the Canadian, and now here comes Ryan Shane, also from the US. Jumping into 3rd position. The bell lap has been completed. And another close finish, but Wesley Park led from start to finish unofficially. 1300ths of a second, the differential between Wesley Park and Benjamin Ward. Ryan Shane not too far behind. Unofficially, that looked to be the fastest race of the three semis. Race 21A, men's Group 2, 1,000 meters. Same thing, 3 races, 21A, 21B, 21C, 3 winners and 2 time advance. Penalty in that last race to Ryan Shane. In the straight, a lane change from outside to in, causing contact. Against Ryan Shane in 20C, we move up to 21A. Van der Merwe, Padbury, Daniels, Liu, and Curry.
Go to the start. Ready.
All Canadian race, Caleb Van der Merwe, the yellow number 1, Gabe Padbury, the light blue number 2, Matthias Daniels, the dark blue number 3, Barnett Liu, the red number 4. And looks like Owen Curry is the DNS.
From hockey, yeah.
Van der Merwe getting challenged by Barnett Liu, who takes over the lead. Here at the halfway mark of our 9-lap race, Liu trying to stretch it out, get that automatic spot in the final. Van der Merwe, Daniels, and Padbury trailing behind. Trying to set the fastest time so that they could be eligible for that one of 2 positions, courtesy of time. Barnett Liu stretching his lead out. Hitting the bell lap, 8 down, 1 to go. Padbury into second. Liu crosses the line first. Padbury, Daniels, and Van der Merwe. Skater on track. Race 21B. Semifinal number 2 for this Group 2. Jack Vandenberg, lane 1. All Canadians. Cairo Tai, lane number 2. Cale Tarbett, lane 3. Merrick Choman, lane 4. David Seal, lane 5.
Oh. Well, the one guy was like another 30 seconds behind. I missed the whistle, but yeah, that's good to know. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Go to the start. Ready.
Vandenberg, yellow. Tay, light blue. Tarbit, dark blue. Choman, red. Seal, white. Men's 1,000 meters, Group 2, Race 2. Tay with the early advantage. Tarbit jumps up to third. Showman trying to find an opening to take the lead with. Tarbit, Vandenberg, and Seal on the backside. Here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary, Mountain Classic, Day 2. Getting the speed skating season underway here at the Oval. Tay losing a bit of his lead. Still at a 10th. Vandenberg going to keep an eye out for any kind of opening he can find. 2 laps to go. Sub 10-second laps. And look at Seal. He had some momentum and jumped in front of everyone. David Seal, 9:24 that last lap. Waited for the right time in the last 2 to 3 laps and took the win unofficially at 1:39.29. And the whistle goes. David Seal, 139 point. Let's try that again. 138.96. 9:15 last lap. Terrific job for him. He'll get the automatic spot. And the mathematicians will have to do the rest. Race 21C, Zach Edelman. He's in lane 1. Lane 2 is Ryan Bolton, both from Canada. Lane 3 is Xavier Lawrence from the U.S. And lane 4 is Cameron Kosh from Canada as well.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start, clean first half lap. Edelman took advantage and jumped into the front to set the pace. Bolton in second. Kosh leading Lawrence for third. Bolton and Edelman. Three down, 6 to go in this short track Group 2 men's 9-lap 1,000-meter race. Bolton extending his lead, but only by fractions. Pace picks up in the second half as we expected. Bolton now up by a third of a second. Edelman trying to find some space and some extra speed. Bolton and Lawrence. Lawrence jumped in front of Edelman about a lap and a half ago. Now it's a battle for first and second. Inside pass, Lawrence. Well done by him. He'll take the lead. Bolton will race for time. Xavier Lawrence, again, waiting for the right opening, and then zooming past after the draft. 140.02 unofficially. cut a quarter second, 139.76. And Xavier Lawrence, will see him in the Group 2 final. We will take a resurfacing break, folks. Then we'll be back with all of our finals for the men Group 1, men Group 2, and for the ladies. Be ready to race at 1:03 p.m. Our women's A final, Annabelle Green, Louisiana Stahl, Grace Lee, Andrea Scarpelli, and Darby Beeson. Now the resurfacing break here at the Olympic Oval, Mountain Classic 2022 edition. Both live and on demand on the official YouTube channel of the Olympic Oval.
Oh, okay.
proud of you and all your hard work. Love, Mom, Dad, and kids. People actually comment. I'm only looking at these ones. Well, when someone's very shy. Two people are watching. Do you have to sometimes? Yeah. I am never going to go check that.
All right, folks, our A final for the ladies. Women's 1,000 meters, 9 laps of the track. Race 22A. Lane 1, Annabelle Green from Canada. Lane 2, Louisiana Stahl from the USA. Lane 3, Grace Lee from the USA. Lane 4, Andrea Scarpelli from Canada. Lane 5, Darby Beeson from Canada. 9 laps of the track. Green, yellow, Louisiana, light blue, Grace, dark blue, Andrea, red, Darby, white.
Go to the start. Ready.
Women's 1,000 A final. This is the big one. Green, Stahl, Lee, Scarpelli, and Beeson to conclude day 2 on the women's side. These next 4 races. Scarpelli and Stahl jump out to an early lead in the first third of the race. Green content to hang around in the back and wait for an opening. Stahl wasn't allowed to have an opening. Scarpelli cut that off. Five laps to go, just around the halfway mark. Expect the speed to pick up significantly. Grace Lee tries to make an inside move and stays within the legal area. Green, can she extend her advantage from Stahl and Lee? Stahl with Scarpelli. Scarpelli in the red, Lee in the dark blue, Stahl in the light blue. Here comes Green on the extreme outside. An excellent weave out and in. Annabelle Green waited for her time just before the bell lap and now has a significant advantage. Big battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth. But Annabelle Green crosses the line first in our women's A final, 1,000 meters. Look how close second, third, fourth, and fifth were, even with the adjusted times. Scarpelli by 2/3 of a second. Unofficially our winner and our champion of women's 1,000 meters. Scarpelli and Stahl, who were battling for the lead for the first half of the race. Beeson only 300ths behind for the bronze, and Grace Lee not far further behind either in our women's A final for the men for the 1,000 meters. Unofficially, of course. Race 22B, lane 1, Pravnor Grewal, lane 2, Jenna Larder, lane 3, Cameron Lute, lane 4, Charisse Gratton, and lane 5, Erin Padbury. All Canadians except for Cameron, who's from the United States. We've said it before, but we'll say it again. Lane 1, yellow. Lane 2, light blue. Lane 3, dark blue. Lane 4, red. And lane 5, white. Grewal, Larder, Lute, Gratton, Padbury. Race 22B. Just a reminder, folks, we have our long track event 3 days worth, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'd love to see you here for that. Penalty from that last race from lane 3, competitor number 203, Grace Lee. In the straight, a lane change from inside to out, causing contact. (22B) coming up.
Ready.
Looks like Cameron Lutz is a DNS. So we have 4 skaters in our B final. Grewal, yellow. Gratton, red. Padbury, white. Jenna, light. Larder, light blue. Rather pedestrian pace in this final. It's all about standings, not about time. Like railroad cars right now, one right behind the other. Larder quietly sneaks into second place. Gratton decides to pick up the pace. 5 laps remaining in this 1,000 meters. Gratton says, now we're going to go. Can you keep up? Grewal trying to do exactly that. Larder and Padbury on the back end. Gratton leading from the front, setting the pace. Going on the extreme outside is Jenna Larder. And she will make the pass for second. 2 laps to go. B final, Charisse Gratton, Jenna Larder, Pravnor Grewal, and Erin Padbury. Bell lap between Larder and Grattan. All 4 Canadians in this race. Grattan is going to set the pace and take the race from beginning to end in our B final for the ladies. Grattan by about 13 hundredths of a second. Let's announce the racers for race 22C. Lane 1, Charlotte Cernoski. Lane 2, Kala Hauheim. Lane 3, Gabrielle Atomo. Lane 4, Chloe Cameron. And lane 5, Mika Eves. Chloe from Great Britain, everyone else from Canada. Cernoski yellow, Hauheim light blue, Atomo dark blue, Cameron red, and Eves white.
Go to the start. Ready.
Big jump for Chloe Cameron, our British athlete. A fast pace for this race. Cernoski happy to draft from behind. Our 1 British athlete leading our 4 Canadians. Mika Eves jumps into 3rd. It's all about strategy in a short track final like this. Again, Cameron, can she hold the lead for all 9 laps? Cernoski weaving it in and out. Eves takes advantage. Cameron falling back to 4th place. Eves with Cernoski. 3 laps to go in this 9-lapper. Eves in the white helmets. Everyone waited and took advantage of the conditions in the first half of the race. Mika Eves, her last race of the day. They're all their last race of the day. 22C. Ladies, 1,000 meters here at the Olympic Oval. The bell is gone, and the finish is close. Mika Eves by a stride. Eight 100ths of a second to be accurate. And Mika Eves will take this win in 22C. Let's go to 22D, another dual race. Elise Perpich and Erilyn McGill. 2 Canadians. Perpich yellow and McGill light blue.
Go to the start. Ready.
One-on-one, Perpich and McGill. 9 laps of the track, the last ladies' race of this weekend. Once again, fans, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for long track. We hope you'll be with us, either live on or on demand on YouTube or right here in person at the Olympic Oval. our summer classic, kicking off the long track season, as we're kicking off the short track season right here. Very close times between the two competitors. Just about halfway. McGill in blue, Perpich in yellow. McGill not able to skate away. Perpich is going to keep on, keeping on. Two laps to go in this final ladies' race of the women's 1,000 meters. Now McGill starts to pull away. The bell lap for Erilyn McGill and Elise Perpich. And McGill will win the duel to conclude race 22D. Once again, big shout out to our officials, our ice maintenance crew, and everyone behind the scenes here at the Olympic Oval, working hard to make sure you have a fun day and the racers have safe ice to skate on. Now it's time for the big final for the men. Group 1, race 23A, Clayton DiClemente, lane 1. He'll try to do the 500,000 double here on a Sunday. Marshall Shoup, lane 2. Wesley Park, lane 3. Ben Ward, lane 4. Braden Pisek, lane 5. DiClemente, Shoup, and Park from the U.S. Ward and Pisek from Canada. 8 Americans and 7 Canadians here in Group 1. This is the big one, folks. This is the A final of Group 1. DiClemente, yellow. Marshall Shoup, light blue. Park, lane 3, dark blue. Ward, red. Pisek, white.
Go to the start. Ready.
First half lap, satisfactory. And Wesley Park's going to take advantage. Taking to the lead. Shoup had to adjust. DiClemente will drop to third. Fast pace right out of the gate, right off the gun. Wesley Park is going to see the front of the field. Shoup right behind. DiClemente not far behind. And the 2 Canadians, Ward and Pisek, in 4th and 5th. Men's 1,000 A final, Group 1. Again, it's Wesley Park who took the lead about 3 laps ago. Now they're going to really go for it. Ward looking on the outside. Park maintaining helmet number 3. Now it's DiClemente who waited some time to find an opening, trying to find one with exactly 2 laps to go. Park wants to skate away from everyone else. He's got 111 meters to do so. Wesley Park trying to lead the last 7 laps of this race and cross the line first, and he will do just that. DiClemente second, Ward third, unofficially. Wesley Park by 7/100ths over Clayton DiClemente. Benjamin Ward another 10th behind. And that is our big final, 23A for the men's 1,000 meters. Race 23B.
Go to the start. Ready.
Again, 3 Americans and 2 Canadians. Shim, helmet number 1. Yellow, Giannotti from Canada, lane 2, helmet 2. In the light blue, battling for the lead, Sklutovsky, lane 3, dark blue. Max Poulin, Canadian, lane 4, red helmet. Ray Shim, lane 5, white helmet, in the lead. Shim, Sklutovsky, and Shim, Darren and Ray. Ray at the front of the pack, Darren at the back of the pack, but we're only halfway through. Ray Shim trying to pull away here in this B final, 23B, men's group 1. Giannotti trying to win this skate race. Can he find the extra gear to overtake the leader? Who's got the most in the gas tank after 2 long days of racing? Ray Shim in the lead. Darren Shim up to 3rd, trying to challenge for 2nd. Giannotti's got it coming and going right now. They stay on their feet, and Ray Shim crosses the line first. Whistle goes and completes race 23B. Unofficially, Ray Shim first, 130.02. Darren Shim adjusted to 130.38. Max Poulin 130.48. Giannotti, the 2 Canadians fighting for that 3rd place. Just a 100th of a second between them. And Alex Sklutovsky. Let's tell you about race number 23C, the last race of the day. For Group 1, Eric Haheim, lane 1. Thomas Lacroix, lane 2, both from Canada. Justin Liu, United States, lane 3. Reno Thompson, Canada, lane 4. Ryan Shane, USA, lane 5. Haheim, yellow. Thomas Lacroix, light blue. Justin Liu, lane 3 and dark blue. Reno Thompson, red. And Ryan Shane, white. All right, folks, in that last race, 23B, 2 penalties were assessed. Lane 1, competitor 116, Darren Shim. In the straight, lane change from inside to out, causing contact. Alex Slutovsky, lane 3, competitor number 101. He got a penalty for kicking out at the finish line.
Go to the start. Ready.
This time it's 3 Canadians and 2 Americans. Haheim and Lacroix and Thompson for Team Canada. Liu and Shane for the United States. Shane takes the early lead here in the second lap of the contest. Lacroix is going to jump in front. Our final race, 23C for Group 1. Again, it's Shane, Lacroix and Thompson trailing behind. Shane extending his lead by a couple of strides. We're halfway through, and almost instantly the pace quickens. Ryan Shane just trying to skate away from the field. Let them battle for second. And it is quite a battle for second. Lacroix with Thompson, Liu, and Haheim. Shane now almost a full second ahead at the bell lap. Ryan Shane is going to cross the line first in this race. Skater on track. Lacroix finishes, the whistle goes, and the race is complete. Let's switch it up to men's Group 2, race 24A. Lane 1, David Seal. Lane 2, Cairo Xavier Lawrence, lane number 3. Ryan Bolton, lane 4. Barnett Liu, lane 5. 4 Canadians and Xavier from the United States. (24A) Seal, Tay, Lawrence, Bolton, and Liu. Seal yellow, Tay, light blue, Lawrence, dark blue, Bolton, red, Liu, white.
Go to the start. Ready.
A safe entrance into the first turn. Bolton up to third, looking for second. Some close racing around the bend. David Seal has maintained his first place position from lane 1 at the start. The 4 Canadians in the 4 top spots. Race 24A, men's 1,000 meters, 9 laps of the track. Seal trying to get a sense of where his opponents are. Halfway through. You know what that means. Tay just waiting, looking for an opening. Close action in the corner. From the extreme outside, Lawrence is on his skates, along with Liu and Bolton. Into the bell lap. Barnett Liu in the white helmet has the lead. Tay's back on his feet along with Seal. And that will complete the race. Barnett Liu crosses first. Race 24A is in the books. The whistle goes, and the lap and the race is considered complete. (24B) to come. All Canadians for the rest of the afternoon. Jack Vandenberg, lane 1. Merrick Choman, lane 2. Gabriel Padbury, lane 3. Matthias Daniels, lane 4. And Zachary Edelman, lane 5. Men's 1,000 meters, race 24B. Race 24A, penalty, competitor number 106, Xavier Lawrence. End of straight, illegal late pass causing contact. Race 24B, Vandenberg, yellow, Choman, light blue, Padbury, dark blue, Daniels, red, and Edelman, white. Two races remain in our schedule for today, folks. Once again, oval.ucalgary.ca for the dates and schedules of other long track and short track events. We'll have a couple of short track events in the middle of September, so in about 3 weeks' time. We hope you'll come back for those. But once again, go to oval.ucalgary.ca for the official dates and times, and all of the events will be live streamed.
Go, start. Ready.
Vandenberg, yellow, Choman, light blue, Padbury, dark blue, Daniels, red, Edelman, white. Padbury will jump on the early advantage forcing lane 1, Jack Vandenberg, into 4th position. Last race of the day, last race of the weekend for these 5 gentlemen. Mateus Daniels with the lead. Choman not far behind. Race lap times almost identical for all 5 competitors. Again, Daniels, Choman right on his tail. And an inside pass for Zach Edelman. That'll force Vandenberg outside. Smart pass by Edelman 1 lap ago gives him the lead. Half a second on everyone else. The bell lap. Edelman by a 10th. Vandenberg doing whatever he can to try to get into the podium position. And it's Edelman crossing the line first. Adjusted time to 1:38.96. Thank you so much for everyone being here live and in person with us at the Oval, and to everyone watching on our YouTube stream, either live or on demand. We thank you for being speed skating fans and supporting your favorite athletes. One last race, race 24C, lane 1, Caleb Vandemerwe, lane 2, Cameron Kosh, and lane 3, Cale Tarbett, all from Canada. Vandemerwe, yellow, Kosh, light blue, Tarbett, dark blue.
Go to the start. Ready.
Vandemerwe, Kosh, and Tarbett in our last race of the day. Last race of our Mountain Classic short track event here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. Vandemerwe leading by a 10th. Kosh trying to find an opening, either outside or inside. They're starting to pull away from Tarbett by more than half a second. Vandemerwe can feel the breath of Kosh behind him. 4 laps to go in this 1,000-meter. Vandemerwe by a 15/100ths. The end of a long race weekend for all 30 of these men and all 18 of these women. Vandemerwe has 2 laps to go here. Kosh has made up the gap, but not the entire gap. All right, let's bring them home, fans. The last 100 meters of the weekend. Van der Merwe, Karsh, and Tarbit here at the Olympic Oval. And that's going to do it. Van der Merwe, 139.59 unofficially, takes race number 24C. The whistle goes, and that completes the weekend of action. Huge props to all the competitors who were in 4 different events, plus the relays over the last 48 hours. Congratulations to them, and good luck with your season. To our American and British fans and competitors, safe travels home, and we will see you very, very soon back here in Calgary. Fans, we love having you being here, being loud and proud for your favorite competitors, and we'll see you again soon. To all the on-ice people, excellent job, well done, and we will see you guys next time right here at the Olympic Oval.